So, last time we finished casual route, right? Let's see what we have to do today. Just casual route. We go back. All the way back here. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Let Hiruko destroy Nigo. That's the choice. What's... Oh. This is our next choice? Yeah. Ava's fate. Oh, we gotta kill her? Oh, this is sacrifice. Okay, Ava's fate. Will we have to skip the whole battle again? Yeah, oh my god. Let's go. But I guess they announced a new update that will let you skip stuff more easily. That's good. But too bad they only announced it, not released it. Hello, Smokey. So Night Train game speak. Yeah. Should I buy it? We could play together, I guess. Try hard, very try hard. What are the differences between it and Elden Ring? I don't know.
This isn't good.
What did I see from your gameplay? Some kind of relics? I don't know. Looks a little bit different, but it's the same items, looks like. New boss, I guess. That looked interesting. Are you prepared to fight a boss for 20 minutes at least? Oh my god, what? Everything is different, yeah.
I'm back to normal.
Okay. I'm ready. When did I last time play Elden Ring? I guess the DLC? If it's that different. Some bosses from DS1, some from DS2, some from DS3. Oh, that sounds like a lot of bosses. Fine, we play tomorrow all day? I mean, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, how long will I have to skip this for? You win, yay. Trying to figure out this quest for my class. With quests for classes? Okay, wait, let me check. My chat is a little bit big. I need to check on full screen. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe just a little bit smaller. But the scaling could ruin it. I don't know. You can gamble? Oh my god. Imagine. Okay, let's make the choice. Well, we have to kill her.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
No.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Oh yeah, they talked about that. There are boxes of blessings, and there are boxes of calamity or something.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Okay, Dragon Ball.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Okay, Ugama.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
You can buy skins for in-game monies, really skins. There are so many weapons, so they're okay. And there are skins for them, I don't know, for all of them. But you need to beat 2 main bosses, which is super hard. First one took me 4 hours of attempts with the other 2 people. Okay. Does it get easier? Is what kind of... I guess it's a Souls game, so the progression is your skill, but is there any progression? I saw those relics, they boost something you can choose. What?
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait, if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it.
We saw those boxes, right? In a CG.
In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Why is she like that? What? Why? I don't need her to be boosted, she's weak.
This is how it has to be.
Wow. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her.
Why is she acting like that? What?
Besides, it's done now. She's dead. And I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Is this the route that's gonna be her curse?
I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
What was that?
A curse? No way! It can't be!
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
Couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugaon picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. My retinas? Yay, 50k BP?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you, leave me alone? What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but sister dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that team of enemy yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima, looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino, although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know, she's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Alright, I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that though. Takumi, you're still alive. I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, cause I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Why am I peeking? Microphone farther away? Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream, plus some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma and Ima. Tsubasa has already been and gone and she's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine, this is my car you were talking about here. If you want it, you are going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know, we've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku, you're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessing save I mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists? No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemoanime is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings, I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Real? Did I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? Maybe because she killed the commander that was about to tell us about its location. If the spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power like hemoanima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commander's power lately, thanks to Veshness. You saying this thing could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Sigh. Come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. We just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. Burke. That was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Can I go back to grinding enough for a break? I thought you were going to sleep. What? Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, I came out and took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Sleepers for the week. Well, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sir A? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nigo will do that. I will? I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. I got this. With all the times I helped my old folks... I helped old folks move in my neighborhood. I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less thug life, more hug life. Hug life. Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone, be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention I've still got to take Ima his breakfast. Nozomi, good morning, you're finally up. Yeah, I heard the noise. There was an accident in the garage, everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi, you probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me. Damn.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. I decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamado. Seeing you give it all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought, thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up though, we're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm out of energy, I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should be probably me. No, it's fine, I'll go, but I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? Wait, is Eito with us still? In the cage? Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? They really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Oh my god. Who's there?
How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Sumino? Whoa. Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone how? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she's now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone in this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Sir A probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Emo. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Sir A to let as many of us join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright, and you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako can be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I hope it's not a choice. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Shadowy figure. That sounds like a skill issue. Feel like you're just hallucinating. You're scared or something. Let's search for Kako.
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Mr. Sumino. That's our fearless leader for you. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded up everyone up in the cafeteria once again. That just about covers it. So will you help us look for Kako? I'm sure losing her would put a major dent in our fighting power after all. Yeah, that one attack, a turn is really gonna make us lose. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot, I ought to take you apart, right? Knock it off, Ema. Okay, Sir A, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there, try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there? Sister dearest. You guys followed me all this way? You're alright, what a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. I feel what? Box of blessings, it's tucked away at the back of that shrine, I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There is, it's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power, the power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. Kako was serious about this, but before we could discuss it any further... Invaders? I heard footsteps. Is it invaders? Not just one or two of them either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here a little too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine and the blocks of blessings? Blocks of blessings. I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No way, I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet. Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Rather dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but... I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, what it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Then let's get out of here. Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box of whatever tomorrow. I agree, moving around at night is too risky and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning then. Yeah, good night, guys. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day. I'm stiff all over, no wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around though, we need to figure out what's going on with these boxes one way or another. Morning, Takumi, we're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go, that box will have a huge effect on the war going forward, I can feel it. Seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest. I know how Ima feels ever since we killed Ava. It's like we're on a path there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best as we can. We're all here? And so we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the boxes of blessings. There's footprints though. It looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Or are they that strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what would they want for it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying? The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down with. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You wanna throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to school before they notice us. Fine by me, let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Oh?
Do you have a minute? Yuruko, what's she doing here? And at this hour too? Did something else happen? I've been considering our situation, and I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiruko always had her head grounded firmly in the reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something this illogical? I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sir A. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. We keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why. We'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are. I was about to protest but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. He was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably changed as well. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes. Exactly, I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiruko left. War changes people, huh? I chewed over those words as I got into bed and eventually drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. Oh, skipping some days. We've got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find the box. Let's do this. You're right. You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money, and also the strong rush, the weak get crushed. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas where we should search today? Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easy later. The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists. Ima, Shoma, Yugama, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack. Getting left behind is much better use of my skill set. What, then I want to stay behind too? The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded manly man who loves the great outdoors. Alright everyone, let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. Huh? What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. We looked, she was right, there was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was the chance we'd have to take. Hiruko, wait. We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot. Hiruko? Didn't Hiruko... Didn't Hiruko stay behind? Hiruko, Ima, Shoma, Yugama, and I will sit this one out. Finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man, yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Are you from the Sovereign Army? The what army? Sorry, man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute? Like us, you say an interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs. See, sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war, please just leave us be. We're looking for a box of blessings, do you know anything about that? Box of blessings, why would you get involved with something so... could you be children of the stars? A member of the proud Suzuki family, nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings? Yes, that is what we call you, strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now, you really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I do not want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man, I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway. How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way, I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk. The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safe to follow him for now. The Ritsnam old man. Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the children of the stars and returned to our home. Your home, you mean these decrepit old ruins? They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land, scorched and tainted as it may be, it's still home. You are not like the children of the stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know. The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me, almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them. This planet is known as Futurum. It's not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before. What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth, but how? But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture. Son of a bitch, that bastard Sir A's been hiding it from us all this time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us. You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we'd killed Ava, I'd had this dark, heavy feeling weighing on me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth, we were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes. In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshness?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander, the keeper of the Cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they pass into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as Cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us Cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshnes began seeking their power once more.
I thought you said that she was the custodian of the boxes. The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power, and as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere. If it is, it will be in the lab's emergency shelter, but even that has become hard to find now thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Veshnes and her cohorts are looking for it too. Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. Oh yeah, they think she's dead. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either, not if their culture forbids them from looking into them. True, for the Supreme Commander to seek out the box's power would violate our taboos, but Veshnes has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you called it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you, it's all I know. Thank you, sir, and we're sorry for disturbing your solitude. Pay me no mind, I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all. We left the old man and he headed back toward Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first there was something else we had to deal with. When we arrived back at the school, we called Sir A into the war room to discuss what we'd learned. Sir A, is it true that we're on a different planet, that this is Futurum, not Earth? I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you. We're not going to let you off that easily, besides we have ways of making you talk. Bold words, have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand? That's a matter of opinion, you may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without a good reason, do you? I see, so it's come to this. Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend the school yourself, you need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sir A. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now. Well, I guess it's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, Bankai devoted all of its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport, exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all the surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Sure is.
It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding.
Yeah, we know all this,
needed to
right?
make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind. Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth, or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hated to admit it, but Sir A was right. If we'd been told all this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Sir A on this decision. Even Hiroko stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do. Anyway, even Veshnes believed in it. If the feelings Skako's been getting alright, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for us, for all of us. But if we can take their power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case, we sleep. We stumbled on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. We just so happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about. Why are we not in glass armor? It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts. It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of the day again. Guys, do you think this is it? Could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart. It's just gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. But the moment we stepped outside... Oh, hello. What? It's still... Really?
It's the Flying Commander.
Uh,
He
appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of our book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I need time to prepare!
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander. We were left with just half of the book. At least we had prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell and the day came to an end. Several days passed. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen. haven't seen that flying commander since he made off with that book. I guess it really is valuable to the enemy as well as us. It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Kodara. Leave it to me this time. I'll shoot him down for sure. There was no doubt that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
This morning, better go to the cafeteria. Morning, you're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired? Kak was really sorry to get comfortable talking to everyone. That's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning, so what are we going to do about the commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know? No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important that this is. About that, I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. Oh, and once you find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book, plus that first box they found. I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared. Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do. Alright, the treasure hunt's back on. Alright, I guess I'll wander around for a while. Free time? 50k. We don't get many battles, but that's upgrade anyways. That's just upgrade. Move, yeah, you need move. Wow, that's all? Let's max out Nozomi, and then we'll do some others. Oops.
Wow! Wow! I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Yay. Before I knew it, it was nighttime and my 35th day drew to a close.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Just morning. Today's another day of preparing for our mission to the enemy base. We'd better do all we can. If things play out anything like they did before, we can't afford to waste any time. Wow. Okay, who should I level up? We'll have to sacrifice someone, so maybe someone who we have to sacrifice. What's here? Nozomi's secret. What's here? Say which school. Oh, we did this. Then reveal your secret. And Ato's fate. Oh, let's just do whatever. Shoma, yeah, Shoma. Yeah, we have a lot of minerals.
Your kid.
Yay, level 1.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters. I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or something equally mundane. Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Ah, we're gonna talk. We have to max it out. Kurara, curry spices set.
How did you know so?
Oh, Shoma, is that you dragging the giant pile of bags around? Hello, Takumi. Sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time. Shoma's far from useless, but he just can't seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think it will do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I've just got to be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yes, good night, Takumi. I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room to rest up and recover. Yeah, recover from talking to Shoma. That's mean.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, I'm starving. Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had finished already or hadn't gotten out of bed yet. Good morning, Takumi. She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roe. Roux? Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and I realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? Yeah, morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk to her without Ima around. So how have things been going lately? You mean with my brother? Well, yeah. He just wants to use me like a tool and object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spent our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him. That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy. Curry Carrara?
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
That's like... And the old people from countryside also were like, what? Your house has... Actually, toilet? You have a toilet in your house? Ew.
My lavatory is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable. You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that? And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army. The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Does she know? Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. It was probably nothing I needed to worry about, and not really any of my business either, but my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessing really worked or not, that was my only wish.
Be ready to give your life.
Alright, everyone's here. Yep, and we've packed everything we could possibly need. I'm expecting great things from you, everyone. Anything goes, so long as it nets a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird boxes you're so fixated on. Easy for you to say, we're the ones who've gotta do the actual work. Now, don't give yourself a coronary. coronary. Let's try to relax into this. If we're outside the school we stayed at, how am I supposed to relax doing that? We'll all die anyway if we keep standing by and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base. We're going out with the school bus, so we head out into the wilderness. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. I staggered back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow. Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right, we need to get that book back. Let's do this. No DQ, brawl to the back. Anything goes. I'm ready to throw down whenever. I've even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave them a thank you gift. I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here. This time we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
We're all here? No one's staying behind?
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. It's almost dawn, time to attack the enemy base.
Dang, that's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys. You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You'd better not give us any of that "for my dear sister" stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takimaru, Kirara, Yugamu, and I should be enough. The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you. Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
This was the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we had to keep moving forward. No, Zomi. Oh no. Yes, keep the battle. Where?
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out,
Everyone!
Damn, this guy's annoying!
This is what our scouting yesterday was for! I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah!
Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower! So say the old Suzuki! It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yes! He's down!
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good.
Wretches!
Yeah, finally.
Damn it! I can't believe you've beaten me!
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
I recall that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have to come to terms with that and move on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the boxes of blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Yay, finally. Oh, we cannot. We have to choose from you. Akamaru, Hiroko, or Yugamu. You cannot power up. Let's take Yugamu.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book too. Should we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned everything the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here. Does it still bother you what we're doing to them? I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but this is war after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the boxes of blessing was really just our way of finding the answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to the Last Defense Academy. What if we accidentally collect boxes of calamity instead of boxes of blessing? We decided to go visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sir A said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down with undying flames in the end anyway? Oh yeah, what about those ocean men, Aquaman, with those, yeah, those swimming suits, what are they called? Diving suits, I don't know. I don't know how they're called. That were in the redstone route. What are those, guys? Just to be upfront, I'm no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power. 13 boxes lay dormant in the land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone. If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes. It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity? Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir? The land of the Royal Tomb. In other words, they should be in this area, and this is all I could decipher, I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Ho ho ho. We can only hope that the device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at Blast Defense Academy. Excuse me. What's up, Shoma? If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? Yeah, we could make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders. We had a new goal. Now, analyze the texts and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope. Wow, today really flew by. I got into bed and stared up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth, it was another world the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was the school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this was still only speculation. I'd ask Sir A about it at some point, just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep dreamless sleep. One giant bomb.
Be ready to give your life.
I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished, and it was just me and Azumi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together. Hey Takumi, something on your mind? Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. I know it's not easy knowing that what this planet's people think of us. To them, we're the invaders, ones that come back even when we're killed. Sir A wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but there's no way you can ignore it completely. But if we find the boxes of blessing, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. More like wishful thinking. Could even call it a prayer. Yeah, I think so too. At the very least, it seemed my words had reached Nozomi. Let's go with that for now. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Yay! Yugama. Yay.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right?
Yeah, what if I'm an undercover FBI agent?
Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Moko. I don't want to spend my textiles.
Whoa!
Yay.
I'm no food critic, so any kind of meat is good enough for me. Beef, pork, chicken, whatever. As long as
Chicken.
it's meat, I
Chicken
love it all.
jockey. Oh my god.
Meat is a superfood. A complete meal in itself. If you ever catch a cold or fall sick, just eat more meat. Perfect to eat before a major match, sudden date, business appointment, wedding reception, or funeral wake. Meat gives you the power to do anything you want. Oh, I just love meat.
Nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Karuha, Nozomi, Futurum, the friends we'd lost. I had my coming back in time accomplished. History was changing at the very least, but I wanted to believe that there was more, that it all meant something.
Be ready to...
Today is just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes. Okay, Takamaru, tiger helmet, gutsy shades, and these. What are those accessories? Yay.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing. They're like morning.
Old folks.
Old folks tend to be early risers.
My meetup in the retirement home.
You want to know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy. What else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
For me?
Yeah.
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places, did all kinds of things. Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating. But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me. I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine. Probably living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
If she was fighting before, she was fighting in her dreams and the memories, or was she actually summoned to fight? I don't know. That night I ran into Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself. Takumi, we're out here pretty late. Yes, I was helping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow. I look forward to it. I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing in me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate everything you do for us.
With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it took a war for her to grow like this. Bing bong. Someone began ringing my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended. Who'd want to see me at this hour? Slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Morning, Takumi. It's time to head out. Head out? What are you talking about? We figured a way to decipher the book. If we get materials... This is Greek, right? What is this? Greek alphabet. We get materials theta 4 and lambda 7. We can feed them to the Giftomatic and make an analysis machine where we're going to collect them now. Theta 4 and lambda 7, who names these things? Oh, and now he says that I didn't need to check. They're the names of high quality ink and medicine, or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea of where to find them. Go get your butt ready and let's go. We got 40 seconds. At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition, Gaku rushing me all the while. Alright, let's go get Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Oh, they're here. Nice.
Yes! We did it! Yes!
Let's collect.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Kumi. No.
Let's do this! Yeah! Say when! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Ready when you are! Yeah! My turn! Yeah! Let's do this! One last strike!
Ooh,
Something
a
good,
little
Norma
something
Cloud.
for me.
Arts. Nothing happened. Don't eat it. One, yes. Pick.
Ooh, a little something for me.
No. No. No.
Good to go! Ah! My turn! There! Let's do this! Here we go! Take that! I've got this! Ah! Good to go! Say when! Good to go! This should do it. Ready when you are! Ah! Here we go! Take this! We did it!
I want to collect more stuff.
Yes!
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh my god, how many times are you gonna repeat this? A little something for me.
Ready when you are! I've got this! Time to use it! Let's do this! Take that! I've got this! There! Got it! Ready when you are! Take that! All right, let's do this! Here we go! This should do it. Ready when you are! Ha! Good to go! Here! Let's do this! Yeah! We did it!
Finally.
Yes!
Okay, we've got what you need. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's head back to school. Man, I'm beaten. My back is killing me. I sure did work hard today. you're fishing for compliments, it's not going to work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. Once we got back to school, we handed over the materials we gathered to Tsubasa, and then we returned to our rooms to rest. The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up. Tsubasa turned on the scanner and there was an electric whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points. So those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes. One of them is where we found the first box that leaves 12 more. So if we visit those 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all of the boxes of blessings. So let's get going. If we all go, we're sure to find them in no time at all. But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone. In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes and another to stay and defend the school. Well, I don't have any problems with this plan as long as the school is defended. So how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team, and Takemoto, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, Kurara for the defense team? What about me? Wait, what about me? You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with. Who I want to go with. I am really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team might not be strong enough. Exploration or defense. Which one should I choose? I mean, to forward our let's say timeline. How do I say this? I mean, we gotta choose exploration because defense is passive, exploration is active. We search for stuff, we advance our plot line. Yeah, let's say that. By finding the boxes. I didn't want to explore. I'd rather sit on my butt in here.
I should probably fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Right, then the rest up for today. Tomorrow we'll check their nearest location, the one on the coast. Sheesh, why can't I be on the defense team? At least then I can come back if I die. It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. You're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a detail. This is just the way life goes sometimes, you know? Maybe they were right or maybe not, but for now I was going to give the search for the boxes my all. Could this be how we change our fate? Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning? Well, guess I'd better get up. Next stop, the entrance hall. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Good morning, it's time to finally start searching for real. For real, for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now that it's come to this, I may as well be a team player. Why is everyone acting like this is some fun little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You can bet they are already out there waiting to ambush us. If they are, we just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether. Please don't say that. I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it. Just spew now and get it over with. Our preparations are complete, ready for anything. In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment, maintenance, and Kako for clairvoyance. The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into battle whenever necessary. That's about as strategic as we can be with a party of 6 people. Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are you even talking about? Takumi will let you decide when we'll leave. Let us know when we are ready. '09A chapter? First we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest and I'm getting the strongest feeling from there too. Oh man, they didn't pack our swimsuits. I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know? People pay to see you in one of those, so I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chatter, keep flapping your gums like that and you'll get sand in your mouth. Oh man.
We did it. Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, really? Okay, how do I do this?
Let's go. That's it. Here we go. Yeah! Good to go. There! Let's do this. Take that!
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. I found something.
Oh my god, really? Yay.
I'll take this.
I found something.
I got Takumi. Takumi, don't die.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh my god. Takumi, whatever choice just kills me. We have to fight. Oh my god.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
I found something.
Ooh, a little something.
Oh my
for
god, Gaku, shut up.
Me. Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh my god, Gaku. Yay. The map says there should be some kind of settlement around here. I think there's some kind of shrine here too. Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in this area anymore. Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother dearest, let's look for it. If you say so, then I suppose we have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own. We started our search in the beach area. We were pretty much depending on Kako's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiroko wanted her in this team. After a few hours.
Somebody help! It's a pit trap! I can't feel my legs. I'm gonna die. It's all over. I'm cashing my check, buying the farm.
Whoa!
What?
I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Wow, you're right. And this thing buried here.
That's
Yeah.
it! It's one of the boxes we're looking for.
What about the design on the lid?
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. let's take this as a sign and head back.
No objections here.
We secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. They were all this easy to find, we'd have the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? It's morning. Yay! I was jolted awake by a blaring siren. The announcement followed a moment later. An enemy attack. I'd better get over to the war room fast. Sorry, what's our status? Looks like the enemy's trying to use hallucinatory attacks. What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us? It's us. So long as this music is drowning out the commander's sound waves, we won't be affected by her illusions. Now that's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. The enemy's pretty creative too. Psychological attacks. What will they think of next? Never mind that. Just focus on defeating them. Right, we can back down now, especially since we've started collecting the boxes. Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast, you know, because of how early it is. That was almost clever. Anyway, let's do this defense battle. Initiate. Yay. Now, new gank.
To battle!
She's alive again!
Not a good sign.
Yeah.
Then we just gotta beat him first. Both of them are really pissing me off! This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
The school.
Where did they get the fire? Sire! No
No, this is just...
Ugh, that's such a hassle.
There's no hassle. All we have to do.
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now. At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around me.
I'm sorry.
Yay. Whoa. Let's stack that Hemomobile.
Me?
Cryptomobile. No, that sounds like a scam.
It's done.
Oh my god, we got two.
almost done.
God, that sword is such a pain putting the search on to hold to deal with these battles. It would make things so much easier if we could just focus on one. Still a good fight though. That revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish him off. I'm so glad you're all okay and that none of those horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, even if we come back, thinking about dying is never pretty. Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now. Splendid, it's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here. In that case, let's party. We'd made it through another defensive battle, but was that anything worth celebrating? Would this war even truly end? Would we all make it to day 100 and go home this time? I did my best to put these doubts out of my head and embrace the oblivion of sleep. Yeah, is Ato here, or is he... Did he escape already? I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed.
Get preppy, ready to...
We're back on the hunt, huh? Where we're looking today? The two closest points on the map. A box may have been taken to an art gallery or hospital in this area. An art gallery, I get, but why would they want it at a hospital? Maybe they were doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in the horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Takumi, pick one. We'll just check both of them anyway. It doesn't really matter which one we visit first. Really, we have to choose, and if the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job. Apparently, I was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for our next big adventure, guys. Oh. We don't get a choice? Okay, is he here? No, he's not here. Alright, let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way. Oh my god.
I found something.
Ooh.
We did it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Okay, I didn't count correctly. Nice.
I've got this. Let's go. There. I've got this. Oh, let's go. Take that. Let's do this. There.
Ooh, a little something
Oh my
for
god,
me.
shut up.
I found something.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Gaku. Oh, we got
take this.
a few blue. Oh, it's here, nice.
I found something.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ooh, a little something for me. Oh, we arrived at the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. Yikes, I'm getting queasy just looking at this place. Maybe I should go in first then. That's even worse, more scary. Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl. We're not making any progress. This really is starting to feel like a horror movie. And have you noticed all these needles on the ground? That's gotta be a health code violation. Not having any money for the medical bills. I've never really been to a hospital before. I'm not exactly impressed now. Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here? I think we need to go further in. Wait up, sister dearest. Kalkonima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here. The electricity is still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we should be able to get the lights on. What are any generators running somewhere? What? No sign of anything like that around here. I don't sense it either. Maybe we should have used the gift-o-matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came. Hindsight's 2020, right? Hey, you think this is it? What the hell? Same moment Gago flipped the switch, the crumbling old lighting fixture above his head came loose and began to fall. That was a close one. Another couple of inches, scratched that, another inch and I'd have been a goner. How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude. What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good. Where's your... What is this? Joy de vivre. Okay, I'm googling it. Joie de vivre. Hearty or carefree enjoyment of life. Joie de vivre. You have to find ways to enjoy life or it will just pass you by. More like pass away. Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break though. Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there? The impact of the light falling had also opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside it was another box. This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. Apart from that, it looks like just like the others. Oh, awesome. And we'd never have found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old light did all the real work. Please give me some credit. The important thing is we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can be good for our health. Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them. Our team left the ruins box in hand. I wondered, was there a time where this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at the hospital once, a long time ago, that we'd talked about so many things. It was probably just my imagination or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. We'd spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't know it yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Okay, is everyone here? Yes, let's get going. Eventful day, huh? So I should be prepared for a battle? Oh no, it's loud. Let's investigate the art gallery today. Right, the gallery. I need to get to the battle, to a battle, so it becomes quieter. Yay, battle.
Say when. That's it. My turn. Yeah! Let's do this. Ha! Ready when you are. Here. Good to go. Take this.
I'll take this.
Scrap.
found something.
Pretty close.
I found something.
Don't die.
I found something.
Yay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ew. No. Come on. No. Okay. Whew.
Yes! We did it.
Did the old book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There was a note written that said a box was collected here. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. And analyzing all their meticulous research has led us here. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer. We can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately. Then we might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through a gallery together anyway. Okay, we'll go look over there. I guess we should go take a look around too. Yeah, just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I'll go look this way then. The gallery was pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It was a little different from the other ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It was hard not to have those kinds of thoughts. Assuming there was a box here, would they really just display it out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility. Was that Hiruko? I spotted Hiruko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. It was a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Cherry blossoms were blooming in the park, and lots of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old book's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all the prisoner that was killed, they all negated my hopeful wish. This was planet Futurum, an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here, even if this is war.
I never expected to hear Hiruko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art like this? I don't think I can do that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiruko leaned up against me, and in the next instant...
Watch out, Takumi!
As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiruko transformed into a commander. What? It was the one who disguised herself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
The box of blessings, of course.
The commander had a box in her hand. She'd found it before
I
us.
found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Wait!
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it, she got the box. Akumi, are you okay here? Let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiruko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach too. We'd both had a close call. She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. I'm just glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently, and that you're alright. If she won't get off so easily next time, are you okay to walk? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box. Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until they have the full set. We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right, not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later. This was the eventful day. Just a bit of a encounter with the commander. The morning again, my body's still sore from everything it went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover though, better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm, is that the commander back already?
Intrude defense.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing, they're after our boxes. It'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when that commander attacked me at the art gallery too. It's time I paid her back for that. I better get the war room. Hiruko? Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight? Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there? Sumino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. I did like Sir A said and looked at the monitor screen. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Hiruko. Obviously, the real Hiruko was right next to me, so that one must be. It's the shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that? Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, they're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started.
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She's pissing me off, too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic All Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
So we'll have to fight this time because it's Hiruko, not Eito? Yep. What was that? Feed Hiruko coffee. She has 6 health.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Thanks.
Let's go.
What happens if I just stab it? Oh, that's it. Nice. I did need the potion.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Hideko copies, too.
I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone.
Defeat all Hiruko copies.
Say when.
No enemies? Oh. I see.
Let's do this. My turn. This should do it.
I appreciate the
I've
help.
got this. Ready when you are. Good to go. That's it. Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go.
I'll do my best.
How should I do this?
It's my turn. Boom! Just bring that. It's my turn. Ha-ha!
Oh, she ignored me.
Tag me in. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. Just ring that bell. Boom! Bring it on and stay down.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Let me at! That's what I'm talking about!
Oh.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move. How about this?
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside. Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little.
Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future.
Oh my god. Oh no, no enemies. Okay, they will come later.
Ready when you are. I've got this. My turn. Gotta push it. Say when. I've got this. Good to go. That's it. Here we go. Ha! I've got this. This should do it. My turn. That's it.
I can do a special, right?
Here goes.
I guess I'm up.
Yep.
You saved my life.
Oh, good. This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
Let's do this! All in air, heads up!
I owe you
Full
big.
throttle! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
We didn't get it. Oh, they're coming.
Let's do this. I've got this. Let's go. Time to use it. My turn. Take this. Here we go. Yeah.
It's Hiroko.
Here we go. Let's do this. Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Of course it's Hiruka. Why would it be anyone else?
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Yay, Vishnus doesn't come and steal our kills from us. Yay. Stack, stack.
It's done.
It's a box. Why didn't they not leave it at the base? I recognize it. This is the one we found at the art gallery. That makes 4. We still got a long way to go. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Oh.
Ready, exploration team? Ready when you are. I'm fine too, let's get going. Where are we going to look today? I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once. It's a long way though, we'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not. Oh man, why can't things ever be easy? We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We'd been given the job of keeping watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are? Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Did they think I'm a burden? Are they looking down on me? Do they hate me? That stuff's always in my head. It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me, being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way. You're not like that though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident and comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. I decided to give him some space. I wrapped my blanket around myself and went to sleep. It's morning. Oh right, we camped out in the ruins last night. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave. Come on, let's go. So we began our day and the long, laborious process of exploring the area.
Oh?
Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while. Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again. Seriously, this has been such a drag. We got back to the academy, finally drawing a close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold, hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds. Yes, we're just skipping some days. Yeah, okay. Yep. So how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants. Is she just bored of staying behind? Don't worry about us, we're keeping busy training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on fighting those boxes. Thanks, guys. We'd better get going. Oh, we gotta have a proper exploration. Everybody ready for another day hunting now, those special boxes? Yes, let's go. Our destination for today is a house, an enemy commander's house. Hey, are we gonna be okay going to a place like that? We'll be fine, it belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated. Which one was it? Turam Tami. Now, come on, we can't afford to waste time. Why would there be a box in a commander's house? What? I guess if they had it, they had to keep it somewhere.
I found something.
Wow, her house, nice. Let me get this thing.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me.
I found something. I found something.
I'll take this.
I found something.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I found something.
Yay. At least we got some textiles. Whoa. Is there really a box here? That's it, no doubt about it. Nobody else is here though, right? The rest will deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Okay, let's get moving. But right as we try to set out. Whoa, traps? What? We learned that this was no ordinary house. We were subjected to trap after trap. Arrows from walls, chains from the ceiling. The place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe or let your heart beat.
You're asking too much!
Just then.
Everyone, welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
Why is she
Bad boys
here?
and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
Oh, a recording started blaring from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognized that voice. It's Turam Tami, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Alright, this is her house.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
Phew, I thought I was gonna die. There aren't any more traps, right? Look over there. It's a box that really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this stealing? Turam Tami is gone, it should be fine. This one has 9 symbols. They must mean something. Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day, but before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm, but we beat all the commanders already. No. Is this gonna be the voices? The voices? I have to get the war room. Even after we've defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half of our usual members. We've got to be tired from being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this if you want to sit it out. No, we still have a burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invaders' blood. You're the only one who's killed crazy here. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. Please let me skip, please let me skip.
Wow, that's an awful lot of...
Seriously? It's just a...
Be careful, everyone.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but
We can't let them wear us down with their... It's not like we ever...
I think that was new dialogue, but still, it's nothing special. Yay!
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
That is weird.
Freshness.
There is. We can think...
We're just gonna collect all the boxes and in the end she's gonna steal them all from us.
Whew! They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that?
Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead, but Hiroko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Kako was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could have sensed something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it still lasted. Shoma. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
He's escaped!
Oh, he's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. Eito's gone alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry if only I'd kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We had less team members on school grounds lately and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he'd already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Mr. Aotsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough on our hands for the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right, I just hope we find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom, but what we found in the end wasn't Eito instead.
He's been torn apart! Turned into scraps! clouds!
What? It was a scene that felt all too similar. Sir A battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Ito do this?
Sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb on his own.
But why would he target Sire?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sire from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sire, Eito gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Eito. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's done this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it would be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we have already, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Meet Tsubasa and Kako on one team, the boys on the other. Okay, but it'd feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too, I feel like he could be important. But that just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members, but I don't want to make things this easy for Eito to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. Oh, I'll have to choose. Time for me to make a decision. So should I go with the girls or the boys? I want to join the girls team because they are just better fighters. Like Tsubasa, Hiruko is for damage, Tsubasa is for just clearing everything up. Boys, Gaku and Ima, let's choose girls. I hope they don't die.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, right, huh? Are you? Kako says it's important for me to go with them. I think I should trust her instincts. I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true. In that case, Takemoto and Yugamo can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound? Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose. Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes and if possible Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sir A had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know and what was he going to do from here on? Did he have something to do with Futurum itself or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep at night. Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes. I am so freaking ready. If I can win my neighborhood little cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem. Seriously, you're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met. I've packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war, I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope you meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's still, she's all I've got. Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Yeah, exploration. Oh my god, it's loud. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where I should look today. Sounds good to me. Let's get going. Oops.
Yes.
Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, we're there. Okay.
I'll take that.
Oh, which way should I go?
I'll take this.
Yay.
We did it.
I'll take that. I'll take that. This looks useful.
I'll take this.
Yay, more textiles. Followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside the gigantic mansion. Wow, this place is huge. I never saw any house like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here. No need to go prying into the past, just look at who's living here now.
Invaders!
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many for us to beat like that, especially with the only four of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
Please don't be a stealth mission. We made our way stealthily into the mansion inside. Yes, we found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings. There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything. What if it's just even numbers and odd numbers?
Oh?
Must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying here any longer, and there still might be invader scouts around. Right back to school. Several days passed, and then...
Huh?
Looks like the boys' team left already. They said they wanted to check out somewhere farther away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. You take care to Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're already on our end. We should get going. And so we left the school and got on the road, but as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day. Hey, look who are there. We looked where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. They're heading for Last Defense Academy. We're looking at our next opponents. And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow. We can't afford to wait around for them. Then we need to get back to school and prepare for battle. We turned around and went back to the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with the 4 team members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was inevitably coming. This morning, they should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed. I'd been hoping the guys would get back first, but it looked like we have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've got just to go for it. We'll have to fight this time, probably. There are less members. Oh, just one side. Nice.
Ugh, there's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Yay, we can skip.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
Yay.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Thanks for the follow, Carol. Yay, 40,000 already. I don't believe it. How could Veshnes have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway? We have to, especially now that we've heard from Veshnes herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. Oh yeah, did we decide what would we wish for? Passionus was still alive, and Aito was still in hiding, not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into restless, troubled sleep. You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Aito could still be on there waiting to ambush you. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. It's loud. Freshness is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble. I wish we could just ignore her, but that would only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? So long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday. That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future for all of us. Anyway, where are we going today? A subway tunnel to the southeast. Got it. To the mines? Really?
Let's go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Here we go. Ha! Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. That's it.
This looks useful.
I'll take that.
I'll take this.
Already took damage.
Yes.
Oh my god, I need to check when I move.
I'm taking this should slow them down. Ready when you are.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I'm good whenever.
Tired.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Leave it to me. How's this?
We did it.
Oh my god.
I'll take this.
You got some BP? This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Look over here. Is that a door? It's locked. There's a keyhole though. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's start over trying to find another way in. Okay, let's go. After a little more searching... It kinda smells like sulfur in here. Is it poison gas? No, I don't think so. Kako was right. What we found down there instead was an underground hot springs. What is this doing here? Could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now. Take a bath. You're right. One thing? Really? How did it come to this? I couldn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when?
I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
It almost sounds like you're daring him.
But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this.
I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes?
I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me wash your back for you.
Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave, or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Okay, I'm leaving. Shush.
I was getting up to walk away. Found something. Huh? Key. It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key. Looks that way. You should take it with us.
Oh?
Do you think it unlocks this door? I hope that's true. Let's give it a try. Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and what we found inside was... Yeah, it's the box. This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, alright. But then the very next moment... Everyone get down. A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Eito? No, Commander. Oh, Dalsha? Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. Commander, but we took them all out.
I am Dalsha. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best as we could, but we were easily outclassed. He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking. Have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. Without hesitation, Hiruka threw the box behind the commander. Oh, the box. Now run as fast as you can. What about the box? The commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl. If you're going to vomit, do it while you run. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? 87 already? A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack. Is a Dalsha guy again? Deep down I knew it must be him, and while we were at a disadvantage without the boys team too, we'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
God of the...
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shoma?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Then we skip. Yay. Yeah, 10k for that. Not bad, children of the stars, I think I understand. Indeed transformed. That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes, but it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. What he can tell Gaku and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I'm old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. And wait just a minute, we don't need your pity. I'm an Osuzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurata, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right, my successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. Have one of the boxes you seek. We'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turns his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? And who's gonna make the poison this time? 92 already. We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Okay, let's...
This morning, got to get back to the search for the boxes, but first breakfast. Morning, Takumi, how's it going? Good morning, Mr. Sumino, we just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're all still in one piece. I stepped into the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team. We weren't just spinning our wheels either, check it out. That's amazing, guys, found 2 boxes. Ooh. What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us. As for the symbols on the lid, one has 8 and the other 17. Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow, but we figure we've earned a break for the rest of today. Aside from the one Dalsha made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes now, and now more than ever we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and I headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Dalsha is still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. Ready. Stop with the loud music. The next box is in the residential area. For real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal? Maybe the box came first and after people forgot about it, that town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. Oh, it's here.
I'll take this.
This looks useful.
Let's get some items first. Nice. Oh my god.
I've got this. This should do it. Good to go. Ha! Oh, here we go. Take this. I've got this. That's it. All right, let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Yeah!
I'll take this. I'll take this.
This looks useful.
Yay. Finally, we arrived at our destination. And there in the little roadside shrine was the box we were looking for. We've got it. This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7. I hope that's a good sign. Well, we've got what you came for. No need to stick around here anymore. I guess you're right. Yes, let's head back. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dalsha, the final commander. He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dalsha Takumi, he's coming right at us. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel with a short, shoot face. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. Plebeian? You haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kurata's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure that this will be enough to do him in? This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now. Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere in the battlefield. Then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or a missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out, you know, the power of friendship and all that. If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though, at least we are not charging in it without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can do this, everyone. We can win this, everyone. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight in with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork. We're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate.
God.
Four sides.
Was that supposed to sound cool?
We're just trying to survive.
That's right.
Life itself is a battle.
So you're back.
Perishing in battle. I will not die.
Bring it on, old man!
Just try it if you...
I accept.
Yeah, let's do this. Can I just skip? Please tell me I can skip. Yes.
What? You must have the same devious cryptical open as that girl.
That girl.
Looks like the poison alone.
Quite the stubborn old.
You're better warriors than I was. Certainly. Maybe they will help you get.
Cursed destiny?
You don't know.
Cursed destiny.
I can offer you. So, I've lost. I gave this battle everything I had.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself.
Boxes of blessing. But he said boxes of blessings, huh?
You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes by defeating me. You have proved that.
Dalsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off.
Vishness is here.
Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Yeah.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Vishnu stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. But we had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes, each and every box we'd collected so far. What? What do you mean? Oh my god, every box, really?
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while. This must be why.
I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no! Stop!
I called Moko off my voice much louder than than even I was expecting, but we were still exhausted from our battle with Dalsha. We had no chance of defeating Veshness. That wasn't pessimism, that was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty, the same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. Fighting someone even stronger than Dalsha would just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dasha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. The boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's supreme commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Veshnis would open them and kill not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way of any of us were going to survive this. 98? Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Off. Alright, looks like we're all here. All except Eito. That wasn't funny, Mr. Maruko, and your face is enough of a joke already. Who are you calling half pint? Half pint? Enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down. Things are pretty tense, although after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing on funny comedy routines. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hiruko's words pulled everyone back to reality. We're really going to take Veshnis on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that, or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Veshnis had let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. So hey, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already? They're sacred to the future ones, even Veshnis. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins. But how do we do that? Should we all attack her at once? Still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight Veshnis together. How does that sound? Fine with me. We'd need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiruko's suggestion. We couldn't let Veshnis make the first move. We had to take action as fast. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before enemy can use them. Alright, it's up to our team to track down Veshnis. Now it's come to this, I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You've probably guessed what we'll be taking the bus today. Veshnis may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it, thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Is Veshnis really in there? Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I'll bet my brother's soul in it. You really come out of your shell, Kako, for better or worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost or something from a nightmare. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Eito. Oh, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always, all the more so given how totally clueless you still are. Does this mean you've allied yourself with Veshnis? Hardly. The few trends are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten, using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Allow me to be frank. If Veshnis unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Veshnis to wipe each other out so you'll be free to take the boxes? You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in the space while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hated to admit it, but Eito had a point. Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about this, Hiroko? Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Eito says is laced with hate and lies. But if this is a trap, we just have to fight our way out of it. And if worst comes to worst, I'd rather fight him than Vishnes right now. Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me, it's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way. Reluctantly, we began to follow Eito as he led us through the base. Hey Eito, can I ask you something? What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore. What did Sir A tell you before he died? He destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distanced yourself from another truth. What is that supposed to mean? Exactly, you don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are. Eito stopped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. Oh my god. The boxes. He'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back to the way we came. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. With that, Eito disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now. Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered? You're right, some of these boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some on their own. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. Wait, there was one with 17 stars, no? The moons, I mean. If the last one's not here, then I'm guessing Vishnes has it. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her. It's decided then, let's grab these and get out of here. When Vishnes comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Eito wants us to do, I don't think we have any other options. True, in that case, let's get as far away from here as we can. 99. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Vishnes, she's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Why was it necessary for her to steal our boxes if we just got them back without anything happening? I guess we got 2 extra boxes, but we could have gotten them any other way, like by searching. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final, unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. Oh, I guess to meet Eito? This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vishnes. Let's do this. But what will Eito do now? I don't know. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we got to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for him. I don't see Vishnes herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Eito either. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines. Could be if he's aiming to hit us when we're down. There's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. I had nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru Yakushiji. I'm still feeling queasy and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? And everyone gets to talk, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends and that this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my fresh life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear sis. I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osuzuki clan, no, in the name of the Kurara Osuzuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together.
Imagine if there's nothing in the boxes at all and we're just doing it for no reason. But what will happen with the ending, I don't know then.
This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Damn! This is a lot.
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson.
Then we just gotta overpower them first!
Wow.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
It's gonna be Super Saiyan Veshness. We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. Yep, it was Veshness and Maxton's unconcerned striding towards us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Veshness stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Second coming? What's she talking about now? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
What? No trap, we're just going all in.
I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
Oh, she has Cryptoglobin Fire, Undying Flames. She's dead.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
She can use Undying Flames now? After all the battles we fought,
Yeah! Our adventure hasn't been...
That's right. Everything, all the memories
Yeah.
we built together.
let's do this, everyone!
Bow down! Impossible! The boxes!
Oops.
Invaders!
Yeah, we've seen this one. Yay, 75k, 76. Supreme Commander was dead, and we had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Vishnu had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now that we all have the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through to day 100, we need to open them. First, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common, something that makes them stand alone. The only thing I can think of is odd or even numbers. Okay, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, and odd. That's... Oh, damn it, prime numbered or odd numbered? Oh, god damn it. Please let me check the picture. Let me check the picture. Oh no. Okay, let's try prime. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers, numbers that could only be divided by themselves and 1, numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish, the same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning, a way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light and then... One wish? A way for us all to survive through to day 100? Really? That's your wish? Not like peace between humans and future ones? Like we could all live on this planet together?
Huh? Where am I?
Yay!
What is this? What have I been doing?
I don't believe it.
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us! Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eito will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but...
Killing
Does
game.
this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone!
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
And now the apocalypse happens.
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it, together.
The boxes had blessed us, alright. We still didn't know what would happen next or what Eito was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. That's it. Yay. 25 box of blessings route. Blessed with a miracle. Okay, it's time to do apocalypse, I guess. Hope we don't have to fight. Oh my god. all of this doing all of this route just for survival and then nothing else? Yeah, feels a little bit route. Yes, we all survived, but we don't know what happens to the planet. Nope. Well, probably we burn it all because we continue the mission, right? At least we got more BP. Yeah, I chose prime numbered because it was weird to have 17 in there, so it felt like a prime number. So I picked it. Okay, odd numbered. Now we're gonna die. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes as for which one I picked. 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Odd numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I just want to wish the same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for all of us to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light and then... I blacked out. Yeah, when I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground not moving.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
Just then I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's
Aito?
right,
Yep.
Takumi.
Aito had stabbed me with an
You
infuser.
made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
I realized I wasn't alone. All of my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet!
I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
I tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. I stared at Aito's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never awake. Cursed with calamity. I guess now it's time to do some battles. Yay, who's excited for that? Continue to fight for humanity. Yeah, we're gonna go back. Yeah, right. Battle, yep, battle. Just non-stop fighting at every waking moment. It's starting to wear me down both physically and mentally. Just think of it as a tour. The top teams of the world get invited to all the top tournaments. I don't care
anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
I'm just gonna lean back on my chair and fight. Just grind.
Man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself. That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks.
With the elderly.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
Help me!
No, stop, stop.
No!
Okay, 2 waves as always.
Let's do this. Take this! I've got this. Take that! Got it! Let's go. Yeah! Here we go. Ha! My turn. Take that! All right, say when. Not bad. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I wasted too many turns there.
Time for me to move. Ha! You make a lovely corpse.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him. Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded!
I'm fully prepared. Take this! Leave this to me. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. I'll use this.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready. Okay, okay. Here goes.
You know what?
Locked and loaded! Engines at full throttle! Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! Just a quick drop-off!
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Ouch, that guy.
Could they? I'll show you what's up.
I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got quite the feeling. I won't give in. Experiment time. I never thought they'd be this. You make a lovely corpse.
All an ass! Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Understood.
I'm good whenever! Locked and load, this should slow them down. Leave it to me! Hi-ya! Locked and loaded! Take this! We did it!
Good to go. Let's go.
Really?
Let's do this. Let's go.
This should do it. I've got this. Here. All right.
Bring it on!
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you. I'm fully prepared.
What's the special?
I'm ready to go. Die! I'm fully prepared.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Understood. Here goes.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Not going too well.
Here goes.
Ready when you are. Leave it to just a quick drop. Locked and loaded. Watch out. Ready when you are.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Now then, to business.
Die!
I'm good to go.
No, I need Takumi for better
Here we go.
voltage.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Wow, that's some power.
Last yell, come on.
Me in. Keep it up.
Yay.
The applause! And stay down!
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack.
None of
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
said sounded particularly. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like the highest high.
Nozomi. Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
Not like this! No!
They're not saying anything that makes sense.
Of course. Yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me.
Huh?
I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Must have been a really.
Enough chatter. Time to use their blood.
Even Hiroko's high on adrenaline now.
We haven't detected any command.
Can I just do a special?
My turn. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Good to go. Yeah! Got it! Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this. Let's do this. That's it.
Okay, who needs help? I can jump.
Say when.
Maybe this side.
Let's do this. Here we go. My turn! One last strike!
Oh, good. I'll blow you away.
Prepped and I'll show you. I got a good feeling about this.
Oh, I don't have the voltage now. Okay, let's do others.
Locked and leave it, and this should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Take this. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are. Out of the way.
She should be very powerful. 5, 7. Ooh.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
Just watch me. Let him loose. Yes. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Let's get to the killing. Hauling ass! Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good to go. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait. This may hurt. Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Is that the last one?
Let me handle it.
Oh my god.
Prepped and give it to him. Let's freaking go.
You got that.
You got that.
Yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way.
Yay, one battle done. No commander showed up this time. That's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle, so that we could recharge batteries. Yeah, I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken its toll on my body. Yay. Three days in a row, this is some BS. What some man gotta do to get some rest around here? Just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps the lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Help, I need a break from this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. What's the use of complaining now? Any invader that appears in that battlefield is a target to defeat, that's all. It just means I gotta kill many more invaders. I'm fine, I'm so high from the adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really do.
It just means I get to kill many more invaders.
Yes, let's initiate. I said 3 battles a day, right? Let's do 3 battles, I guess. But that's... how many battles is this? I don't know.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
Really? You don't seem very high to me. Then again, it's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
You just shoot one shot and then chill for the rest of the turn.
Right! Let's kill them all!
Say when. Take that! Let's go. Ha! Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Maybe I'll get
Say when.
back.
Yeah! I've got this. There!
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go.
Really? Really?
That's it. Ready when you are. There.
Okay, who else?
I'll show you what's up.
You need some more.
Leave it to just a quick
Thank you
drop.
very much.
Ready when you are. How's this? I'm good whenever. Ah! We did! Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Take this! Let's keep I'm good whenever. How's this? We did it!
Let me at too frickin' good. Let's frickin' go. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, okay. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your
I'm
hands!
ready. Try and dodge this. Ugh, so tired.
Whoa, why are you so close?
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the... I'm good to... You've got me all excited. Time for me to move.
I need a potion.
Let's get to... This'll do.
Thank you
Time for
very
me to
much.
move. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? You... Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Such a beautiful
this.
death.
We can win in a single turn? Nice.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
We made it.
Hold on, everyone. Major presence detected at 12 o'clock. It's a...
Commander. Gotta stack Takumi, I guess. Adam Macu. Oh, and 12 o'clock, yeah. The top.
Another guy we've already defeated.
Yeah, another guy. I guess Tsubasa is pretty good already, but we need Takumi and Nozomi.
Good to go.
We have 9 spring traps. This is gonna be enough.
Say when. My turn. Here we go. This should do it. Good to go. Harder.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Good to go. Take this. Let's go. Here. My turn. One last strike.
Maybe I didn't need the attack cup. Yeah.
Take care
Locked
of the
and loaded.
rest.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I've got this. That's it. Here we go. Oh, ready when you are. Here. My turn. There.
Oh, that's it.
You're pretty good.
Yes.
As to be expected when you have me on the team.
In your dreams, Mr.
Hey, if you're gonna say something...
What happened to Adamacu?
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why.
Ghosts. Or maybe something like an echo?
Huh?
Invader had slipped in and snuck behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. 100,000 BP. 2 days. 3 days. What, the alarm? Takumi, you're awake. Oh wait, what? Are you okay, Takumi? How Nozomi, why are you in my room? You jolt awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds, and when you're completely unresponsive before, you literally live for the defensive battles, huh? Takumi's is on a combat high as well. Alright, I got knocked out after shielding Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you, I got away without as much as a scratch. The way Mr. Sumino fell on top of Miss Kirifuji, though, that was just the chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice. Don't be stupid, that's not funny at all. Why is she looking at me like that? Anyway, the alarm just went off, so we should go to the war room and... Takumi, shouldn't push yourself, your wound was really deep. I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should know better by now, Mr. Sumino's not backing down, and let's just go to the war room. Thank you, Ima. Yes, let's just go to the war room. Let that drag my aching body to the war room. Oh, Sumino, glad to have you back in the land of the living. Me too, though I wish I hadn't woken up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? During the 2 days we were knocked out, we didn't have a single defensive battle, though I'm not sure if it was because of good or bad luck. From my point of view, it feels like I'm having a defensive battle every waking moment of my life. You're still injured, it should be resting right now. No, I'm fine. You're not fine, you slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you're gravely injured. I recommend killing and then reviving you for fastest results, but... As if anyone would agree to that. No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. And so we keep doing it with fervor and gusto. I can't keep enough of this ecstasy. Stop making this sound like a B-rate porno. What everyone is trying to say is you should sit this one out. Takumi, it can be fun to be fighting every time you're awake. Okay, well, if that's what everyone wants. Good, you get it now. The rest of us shall go and face the enemy head on.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, is this oh. Is this a battle without Takumi, a special one? Oh no, I guess good I upgraded Tsubasa a bit. Oh, I didn't upgrade her buffs.
To kill people who've been calling me bottom of the barrel trash. Wait, I'm the one who says that the most. That means killing myself.
I'm glad you are all enjoying your combat hype.
Okay, I guess I'll use Tsubasa to drive around. Where is she? Where is she?
I'm good when this should slow them down. Leave it to me. Take this! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. How's this? I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I need to protect the bottom side.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop out. I'm good whenever.
Oh my god, I cannot reach it. Oh, whatever.
How's this? I'm taking the... I'm good whenever. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Take this. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Here goes. Yep.
Let's do this.
I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this.
3 waves, I didn't notice.
I feel so weak.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Kako, move out of the way.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim.
I can't move.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep locked and loaded. How's this? Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when this should slow them. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh,
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. How's this? I'm good whenever. Watch out!
Leave this to me. Die!
no. Really?
Understood. I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do. Understood. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you deserve!
Let's get to the killing.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
It's my turn! Just bring that back. Woo! More power! Tag me in! Smash! Pulverize him! Bring it on!
Okay, okay. I guess I've got this. Here goes. What a nuisance! All good. Out of the way, pest!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Please, no more enemies.
How's this?
Leave this to me. Die!
Time for me to move.
How about this?
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Full throttle! Mwah! Oh yeah!
It's my turn!
No. I cannot. What about you?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
No.
Tag me in! Bring it on! Smash!
Leave it to me. Here goes.
No, the boss.
The commander is here.
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing on my guts.
As does the fact that everyone hates me.
Shoma, we'll leave that commander to you again.
Okay,
I have no idea what...
That's 7 damage. I'll annihilate enemy boss. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick
I owe
drop
you
out.
one.
Leave it to me. Ready when you. This should slow
Thanks.
them down. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We do! I'm good whenever. Let's ride! Felt that one.
Ready as
didn't
I'll
you?
ever be.
I'll help. Thanks for the help. Locked and loaded.
Okay, how much damage? 5 damage.
Let's roll.
Let's get some boost.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
5.
It's my turn! Bring it
Wait.
on! This'll do the trick!
It's
my
more
turn!
than trash like me deserves.
Now we can finish her off.
It's time to the ultimate dungeon wizardry magic final dragon fantasy quest!
It's too long, and we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so
Lawsuits.
let's go with a different name.
Leave it to just a quick
I appreciate
drop out.
it.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We do.
Oh my god.
You are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I owe you. I'm good whenever. Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thanks for the help.
I want to do it with her so we get more voltage. How much do we get with Moko? 10%. This way you get 15. Oh, let's do it.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Wait.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop. I won't lose.
Oh, she's still not dead? Anyways.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Yay.
Tag me in! Thank you very much! Just ring that bell! Tag me in! Here's what you all came to see!
Ooh, I don't think we've ever seen this. Yay.
All fixed up.
Wait, how many battles was this? The third one? I think so, yeah. With everyone riding their combat high, the battle ended in victory even without my participation. The commander vanished again, nobody knew why, but it seemed like revived commanders always simply disappeared. The ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely, and perhaps because it was Himanima related, it also felt like those times when the ghost boy visited me toward the end of my previous 100 days here. Whatever the case, I just hoped there wouldn't be too many defensive battles while I was still recovering. But I should have known better than to make a naive wish like that. Yay. Okay, we'll fight one more. Hopefully Takumi can fight. This would be easier. No, not Takumi. Alright, I'm counting on you guys.
Shoma, the worthless worm shall wriggle out now. Initiate defensive battle with a brave bang bravern.
Oh, it's these ones. How do I get them all at the same turn?
The commander's joining the party from the start today?
The one that revives if we take out only one at a time. Then
Yeah.
we should
Combine into one?
Sadly, class weapons can't be combined. Now, let's finish this battle before...
15 health.
I'm good whenever.
Time for me to move. This'll do. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. This may hurt. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Knocked it out of the park.
Leave it to me. Take this. We did it.
Oh, no boss here. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Anyways. Who can do damage here? Nobody. You.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weak. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, who's on this side? You.
Understood. I'm ready to go.
This much.
My
You.
All right, right here. Ready whenever.
Okay.
My turn. I'll put this to time to move.
Per defeated enemy, right? So we gotta do this.
Help now then. Right here. My turn. Out of my way.
Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle.
Or maybe I should have done a special attack. Yeah, because now we have to wait one turn. Ah.
Just watch me.
Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down.
Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Leave it to me. I'm good when just a quick drop. Leave it to watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
I should get more AP, not AP, voltage.
Whenever.
My turn. Ready whenever.
Let's get voltage.
How's this? All right, out of my way.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
I know you're all tired.
What are you talking about? Ultimate Dungeon?
I told you it.
How much damage do you do? 7.
Time to move.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
You add 15.
Leave it to me.
Let's use her.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Locked and loaded. Time for action. I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for the help. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Can we get some kills?
Taking the wheel.
Yes.
Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Any more kills?
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. Ugh. So tired. It's my turn.
Any more kills? Okay, I'll sacrifice a potion.
Trash like me deserves.
Moko wins again.
Let's get to the killing.
Full throttle.
Time for me to move. This'll do. I can't wait. You make a lovely corpse.
Ready when you are. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. I'm good with let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride. Felt that one.
Locked and loaded.
didn't you?
I'll help.
I owe you one.
I owe you. Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Understood.
Desperation.
This. I'm all right. I'll do whatever I can.
Yay.
God, why?
After the battle, we immediately parted ways and returned to our rooms. The next day. Do we leave at day 69?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Nothing's happening. Looks like we're having a battle-free morning today, though I'm still going to keep my guard up. Should check out the cafeteria for now. Ooh. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe they're still in their rooms because they're tired from the non-stop battling. Or maybe they just couldn't get up after overusing their hemo anima. Guess I'll go back to my room too after I finish eating. Not being able to fight alongside everyone is frustrating to say the least. More rest should speed up my recovery. It didn't seem like there would be a defensive battle that day. The intruder alarm had been silent for hours. Can we get some free time? No? I wanted to upgrade some people. Oh, well. Okay. Enough battles for today. Next up is... Box of Blessings, AOS Fate. Who will you look for? So many days, okay. Which team will you join? Yep. Too bad it's day 64. Seems so early. Let's just sit. Oh, it's the girls or boys team. I thought it was. Will we sit around or explore? Okay, it's the girls or boys team.
I'll go with the.
That was earlier, I guess. Which team will you join? Exploration team.
Boys team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
Party of 3, huh? Still feels a little on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Takemaru can go with you as well. We'll take Moko. Nice. I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. Y'all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sir had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know, and what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with the Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kaku to stop her predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiruko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told her to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view, so suck it up and get used to walking. That is so unfair. Life ain't fair, we just gotta power through it. Thug life's all about running full sprint to the very end. No, it's not, and it ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stall, yeah. This stinks. I hate walking, and I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt part of war? And it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. Oh, the camp. The rebellion camp. We arrived at our destination. Not too far from the village's entrance, we discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is. That's gotta be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine and I'd stepped on one. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. I came down hard, the others running over to check on me.
Stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school.
My friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Oh, we survived. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Karuo, about how I failed to save Nozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest even in my dreams. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth, over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Where? It's my room? Kumi, you're awake. Thank goodness, it's been days now. I was starting to think. Oh, so everyone came back okay? Yes, thanks to you, they brought the box back too. Good, that's good. Don't try to move, you were hurt really badly. You're like you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. I thought I died and I would be revived with a revival-matic. I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside the school grounds. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. Yo, Takumi, you made it. How are you feeling? I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up. Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally. I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. So how could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping, so we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find the boxes without you, I just have that feeling. Hi, he does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too. Copy that. Let's head out after we eat. I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Yo, hold up. Gaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles and to slam his fist onto the table and stand. What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles, or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died and he's going back out there to search? That's messed up. You could die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Gaku. Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war, the stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk, or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These boxes of blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth, they really have power. But is it worth risking our lives over? Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but what a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. For the love of murder, amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Wow. Just as Yugama said this, the school siren suddenly went off. The enemy attack now. We haven't even finished the curry. Sorry, looks like it's game time. Takemoto, go bring Gaku back. Got it, now it's not the time for infighting.
There sure are a lot of them.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to...
I know, right?
Don't be so pessimistic, guy.
Feel free to use me as a...
Everybody stick together, okay?
Yay.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric
Feshness.
And what has become of... No matter. Consuming.
Don't just stand there cutting...
For the boxes. It's not such a bad off. Die with...
And let you take our...
Then you leave me no... As Supreme Commander, the...
So look, that's why you want them too? It's like I'm looking. I can't wait to find out.
Good. night, the that's when I'll take the box.
Can we get some free time? I want to upgrade people.
Oh.
That night a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I wanted to talk to you though, is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing, you know, you never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you'd stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I am scared. Hiroko was right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death. I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime. I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here. I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
When it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again, and I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Okay, guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do, but I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gaku left without another word. I hoped I'd been able to help him, even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Veshness was alive and Eito was still in hiding, not to mention we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. So what's gonna be different this time? I don't know. Morning everyone, ready to leave? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you dive there, you're dead for good. Yeah, well, I might not want to look for these boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader? That's what you want, that I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight too, just don't give me too much work. You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Maruka. Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. We'll have to explore. Chapter 9A. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Oh my god, it's loud. It's crazy that Veshness survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seems like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. Somehow I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one. No way, if we're going down the road, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. This one guy at my club got stabbed one. I don't want to know, let me keep my fantasies. Anyway, where are we going today? Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Alright, let's get going. Oh, we're gonna get another bath scene. This time with the boys.
Found something.
Might as well take it.
Yes.
Battle, really?
A little something for me.
A little something for me.
Let's do this! Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! My turn! Good to go. Let's do this! Take this! Here we go! I've got this!
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Oh my god, battle.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go. Say when. That's it. Let's go. There. Say when. I've got this. All right. Say when. My turn. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! Say when. Yeah!
Might as well take it.
We did it.
No, why did I choose that?
Hey!
This place has definitely seen better days. Let's hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance is blown open already. We'd better be careful inside. Hey, look, a door. Yeah, a door.
Hey!
Key on the ground? Okay, so it was only for the girls, not for the boys, huh? What's this? Discrimination against boys? Go for it, Mr. Marco. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and inside we found... Like, yeah, it's a box. There's 1, 2, 5 symbols in it. This is definitely a box. But then suddenly, I've got a bad feeling. Get down. Silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. Commander, but we took them all out.
I am Dalsha.
Yeah. What as best we could, but we were easily outclassed. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's not completely level. Yeah. What? It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help!
Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways on purpose.
Die, you scumbag!
Giant boulder smashed into Dalsha. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How you like me now, huh? While I could hardly say he was cool with all that snot running down his face, he had at least stopped the commander in his tracks. Come on, we have to run. What about the box? The geezer took it. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. Yeah. 87? A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue it happened. It's not if... yeah. An attack. Is this Dalsha guy again? Yeah. This is the same. What's nothing's different for now. Well, Takumi got hurt, but well, I guess maybe in the ending something will be different.
Is that the commander?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone.
It's gonna. I know! Having the.
An invulnerable opponent, huh?
There's something strange about him.
Let's do this!
Okay, 10,000. Day 92.
Up.
So then bam, I knock the invaders down with a flying lariat. Then I turn to Kaku and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. Finish some of them with the lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. What is that? A rope for picketing grazing horses or mules. A lasso. Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back. I heard that there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commander was really strong though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look. Yeah, the same thing, but we're girls. I see got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. And this one's 7 symbols. 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take off today. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it. Sure, take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative torture. I mean, nice massage.
Huh?
Okay. Loud. Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work. It looks like we are heading for an old mansion today. Oh, to Tamaramatani's or something. No, the old mansion was different. That was in the top right, top left, the mansion.
Might as well take it.
Why is this the same route?
Found something.
What's this? Okay, this always does damage. I cannot get a good roll.
A little something for me.
A little something for me.
something. I found something.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Oh, finally. Oh, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this only once though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself though. I hear you, man, when this war is over, I'm so gonna live in the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching... Over here, it's one of the boxes. I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Hey, To. Hello, Takumi, it's been a while. Hey, To. You're still alive, huh? Hey, Mr. Aotsuki. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a doctor on a rainy day as always. I'm glad to see all of you looking well, so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen, unlike you. We've got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Mr. Maruko, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. Eito, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back into your cage. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Eito's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Damn it, he's gone, and he took the box. Mr. Aotsuki must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Just some kind of warp spell? Sheesh, he just said his piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Eito and headed back to Last Defense Academy. The encounter had rattled me though. Just what was he up to this time? Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. But this time even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it, yeah. Yeah, fear not, yeah, man. Trap. Yay. Yay. Yay.
I see.
Was that?
We're just trying to survive.
That's right.
So,
Bring it on!
Just.
Looks like the poison of
Rather a...
Cursed.
I gave...
Is this
Though you, by defeating me now.
Oh, we actually get to beat him up? Stack it.
Me? It's done.
So, you kill. That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
What are you getting at, Veshnes?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy. I also have your former ally, Ato, working for me now.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
So, Ato really did go over to her side.
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead?
Even if Veshnes gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before.
Can we really?
145,000, nice. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Veshnes get her hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. Yay, 98. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Morning, guys. It's so early, but I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Veshnes has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go find this last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. I guess you're right. Even if we need them all in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. I swear to God, if it's gonna be loud again. Yep, it's loud. I'm louder though. High-rise buildings, huh?
I found something. Yes!
Might as well take it.
What's this? Chant a spell. Wow, plus 10. Wow.
Let's do this! This should do it. Good to go. Here we go. Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. There!
Might as well take it.
Ooh, yeah, pretty tall buildings.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me.
We did it.
I found something.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Stop, Gaku.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
Hey!
Sure there's a shrine around here? That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes? There it is, it was right at our fingertips this whole time. Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there. Yeah, you're right, it's the box. Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. Hey Takumi, I think I'm starting to figure it out, a way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little. With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for. I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
So this is like a Gaku's mini route. Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Vashnis. Finally, the big day.
Huh?
Yeah.
Almost everyone saying a line.
That's right. We're going to... This will be...
Why the same route though, just with a little bit of Gaku talking?
Damn!
This is probably the most...
I wish they'd have then we...
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the
What? When did we steal the
courage
boxes?
to open them.
Oh, did Eito steal them? What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of... Well then, violence.
Was there never a chance?
Laudables.
Why? I'm beyond...
Just one thing before we start. Where's Eito?
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over. Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him.
Who stole the boxes? What? Did I skip too much? Or did Eito steal them?
Can you...
Bow down!
Impossible.
That's all of them. The others...
Oh, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us off the ground. Yay, he's here.
Nice work, everyone! Eito!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Vishnas really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's all over for all of you. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. Oh, don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones. You could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Eito's going to run off with the boxes. Just then.
Listen, Takumi.
Oh, it's Gaku's moment. Gaku staggered to his feet.
I got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately. And completely pathetic, if I'm being honest. But not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer. So please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes about the idea. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku and myself. What do? I need to make a decision. If I don't make it soon, Eito's going to open the boxes. Let's just think about more. Should I let him open the boxes? No, I shouldn't. I mean, it's Gaku's moment. I guess I'll let him do it.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Too bad we'll have to repeat the same battle again to try out the other choice.
Thanks.
Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Eito with clenched fists. All the while Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, he opened the lids of the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box. The 7th box. Its lid slowly lifted up, and then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
It's so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly,
Now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish, oh boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me...
The very next moment, will Gaku tackle Eito and then wish for a harem for himself or something? Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com
Yo.
tag! Huh? What?
I could see Eito shaking and understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessing accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. When the light finally cleared...
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden? I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
Saw the room in Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here. Okay,
So we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Ah! Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile. This was the answer Gaku came up with. And the room and Kyoshiko were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough after all. We were still on our 99th day, but I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. All that Gaku development for that. Gaku's harem. Okay, last route. Alright, well, there are more routes, I guess. But we'll have to skip through the battle. Yup, oh my god, really? God, how long is it going to be?
Bow down!
At least we get some BP, but we upgraded what I needed already. Yay! Handle him myself. Let's handle Atos somehow.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning, but knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
Bro, you just punched him?
Sorry, Gaku, I can't have you put yourself in danger. That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Atos was trying to open the first box and there at him and kick the ground.
I don't think so!
Sprinted towards Ato, but the very next moment, powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So, I'll open a calamity box.
I'll be taking my
No,
leave.
okay.
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later. Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Ada slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Will we at least learn what his wish was? No? Okay. Too bad. The Valley of Trust. Okay, what's our next choice? I'm thinking I'm done for today. Yeah, which team will you join? Or you know what? Let's try just a little bit. Maybe this won't be a long route because we just still stand here and not go exploring. Or will we just have more defensive battles or something?
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. She's the one who found the first box of blessings after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us better chance of winning the war. They're right. I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. First, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. Oh, it's just free time. Yay. Okay, we have a lot of materials, except screws. Ooh, screws. Ato, let's upgrade Ato. Okay. Let's upgrade him. What else? Ima. Oh, we're out of points. Nice. Okay, who didn't leave for exploration? Takamara, Shoma, Kurara, Nozomi, Moko, Yugamu. I guess we can do Takamara. Yeah, these guys, okay. Oh, Eito is still with us. Yay.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
That night I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in the book. Hey Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really, what's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Karua's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her, but living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Shoma's really nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell them that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over, we were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes, wishes to make the world a better place, wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory, but they all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory, dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there, screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up, Takumi. Karua, no, Nozomi, please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed, suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack? So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt just like when I was trapped in the dream of world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Showman, sir, I have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We'd better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're going to have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? All Suzukis don't get mad, they get even. It's too bad I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander is so getting an immoral leg drop. Yeah, let's make him regret ever setting foot on our turf. Alright, all of you get going. Defensive battle initiate. Can we skip this, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, yes, we can.
Huh? Is this that commander that can...
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
You're so...
Have I really?
Yay! But who's gonna do it? There is no... No, it's Tsubasa, right? Yugamo.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
Maybe Takemoto would be better, but let's do it.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
The next morning I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet? I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What, Kaku got injured? Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen if only I'd been stronger? How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she going to do when she recovers? She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. The determination is probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense team switch places? Oh. Okay, so we're going to explore anyways. If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I'd been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Free time. You know what? Maybe it's enough for today. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna take a while to get through all of those explorations and stuff. Yep, okay, see you next time. Maybe we'll play Elden Ring Night Train. I don't know, maybe.